All right, good morning.
Good morning, y'all.
Yep, do we have the jail on?
Judge, I don't any
State
inmate
court is on.
cases today,
Okay.
out to bond arraignments.
Let's say that again.
I don't believe we have any inmates on the calendar today, so I'm
Oh,
here
we
in the
don't.
courtroom with the deputy. There's some people in the courtroom as well.
All right. All right, so at this time, everybody ready for me to call the calendar?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. All right, this is the criminal arraignment calendar. Position number 1, Deshae Carter.
Is there Deshae Carter in the courtroom?
State requests a bench warrant and bond forfeiture if bond was posted.
All right. What about Mortimer Cooks?
So, Mortimer Cook. It's not Deshae Carter, is it?
State requests a bench warrant as to both cases
Mortimer Cook.
Mhm.
and bond forfeiture.
Mhm. Position number 4, Annie Freeman.
Is there an Annie Freeman in the courtroom?
State requests a bench warrant and bond forfeiture.
All right. Tatiana Mack.
Tatiana Mack.
State requests a bench warrant.
Rico Minifield. Rico Minifield.
Is there a Minifield?
State requests a bench warrant. Mr. Menifield's second case had previously been null pro tempore.
Okay, so 419 has been dismissed.
Yes, ma'am.
Aaron Parker.
Aaron Parker.
State requests a bench warrant and bond forfeiture.
Alexis Patrick.
Patrick. Alexis Patrick.
State requests a bench warrant and bond forfeiture.
Jacory Pearson.
Pearson. Corey Pearson.
State requests a bench warrant.
What about Riviere?
Ronnie Riviere here. Ronnie Riviere.
State requests a bench warrant and bond forfeiture.
Okay. Alias Riviera.
I believe that case has been continued to October 21st, Your Honor. Attorney Keith Wood is on that case, and I think he may have had a conflict of maybe.
All right. Thomas Rogers.
State
Thomas Rogers is not present.
Not present in the courtroom, Your Honor.
Okay. Yes, this is Eric Arud.
That's it.
Eric.
Judge, he is present in the courtroom. You want to come forward?
Okay. All right. Nikita Sharp.
Oh. She's present in the courtroom as well. I'm sorry.
Thank you. DeAnthony Smith.
Present in the courtroom, Judge.
All right. Derek Eugene Turner.
Derek Turner.
State requests a bench warrant and bond forfeiture.
Now, this one was supposed to be produced. He's in prison. There was a production
Mr.
order.
Turner is in prison?
Sorry, yes. And I know there was that it was supposed to be done to bring in. Does anybody know about that?
I do not, Your Honor.
Judge, I wasn't aware. It doesn't appear we're appointed.
What, do you have a production order, Your Honor, you said?
I said a production order I had a conversation with Judge Hayward, and I know a production order was supposed to be, he was supposed to be produced today.
Okay.
Okay, I'll hold on that one. Bobby Underwood.
I'm here, Your Honor.
Okay, present. All right, thank you.
Your Honor, but his attorney for today, I don't know if it's a conflict in which he's going to be late or a conflict in which he does not intend to appear. Dwayne Singleton.
Okay, so he's not on.
Attorney Singleton?
No.
Mr. Underwood, have you talked to your attorney?
I have tried to talk with him, and I couldn't get in touch this morning. He advised me what to do today.
Okay, okay.
So you wish to proceed without him?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And that's Mr. Underwood, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, okay. All right, Dixon, your court? You're a court?
Your court, Dixon.
I'm here.
And I'm sorry, pronounce your last name?
Urquhart.
Urquhart? All right, thank you, ma'am. What about Kenesha Williams?
Anisha Williams.
That requests a bench warrant?
Woods?
Israel Woods, present in the courtroom, Judge.
Idenike Wright?
That requests a bench warrant?
Right, Underneath right.
No?
No, Your Honor.
All right, so that does conclude the call of the calendar, but let me give those that are some instructions that was left by Judge Hayward. And so the only ones we have present here today is Rudd, Sharp, Smith, Underwood, and Urick, and Wood. All right. All right, and so if you are here today, this is probably the first time that you are present in court. Miss Upward, can you please turn on your camera so that I know that you are listening? And in the courtroom, can they hear me?
Yes, everybody can hear okay, right? Yeah, they can hear you, Judge.
They can hear me, okay. Anybody that's live on Zoom, if you are a defendant, please turn on your cameras so I know that you are listening and paying attention. Thank you. All right, again, if you are here today, this is probably your first time. This is the first time your case is brought in front of the judge, where we intend to get this case resolved via a plea, a trial, or some administrative action. Everyone has the right to an attorney to represent you. You may hire your own attorney, represent yourself, or ask the court to appoint an attorney to you. Please let me know when I call your name, unless you have an attorney of record. You have the right to enter a plea of not guilty, guilty, or no contest. If you enter a plea of guilty, you will have a trial. If you enter a plea of not guilty, you will have a trial at a later date. At trial, the state, in your case, beyond a reasonable doubt. You also have the right to remain silent. You do not have to do anything at trial. The state has the burden. If you choose to enter evidence and testify or challenge the state's arguments at trial, you may do so, but you are not required. If you intend to represent yourself at trial, I caution you that the court cannot give you any preferential treatment and that you must understand the rules of evidence and procedure. You may have difficulty getting evidence into the record, making legal arguments, responding to legal arguments, and making challenges and objections. The court cannot assist you in any way. If you are convicted at trial, the maximum penalty you will get is 12 months in jail, a $5,000 fine, or both. If you believe that the conviction is a mistake, then you have the right to an appeal within 30 days of the court's verdict. These are the rights that come with the trial. If you enter a plea of guilty, you believe that you are guilty of the offense and wish to pay the fines and fees. If you enter a nolo plea, it means that the state has evidence that they can use against you, and a conviction may result. Now, a nolo plea means that you wish to resolve your case without pleading guilty. A nolo plea could help you avoid points on your license or suspension of your license. Caution, if you have a CDL license, we cannot change the charge in order to assist you with that. Also, if you are under the age of 21, it only takes 4 points to suspend your driver's license in a 6 months period, and this is without any permit or work. So what I'm going to do is go back and ask everybody how they're pleading. So Eric Rudd, how are you pleading today?
Or Mr. Rudd. Good morning.
Good morning. Mr. Rudd,
Yes, ma'am.
how are you pleading today?
I wish I have an attorney.
Say that again.
I wish to have the court appoint me an attorney.
I can't. Can anybody hear him?
Judge,
Is it just me?
He's indicating he would like the court to appoint him an attorney.
Okay. All right, we can do that.
And Judge, if the court would like to go ahead and appoint Mr. Rudd, I can speak to him going forward. Or
You can do what now?
however you want to handle that appointment.
Hold on. No, I'm having a really rough time.
Your Honor, can you hear me?
Solicitor Bruce, can you hear?
I can, Your Honor. I think what Attorney Lynch was saying was if you would like to go ahead and appoint him, he can speak with him. But I know the court has to do the interview first, and so I think Mr. Lynch was just saying he's willing to speak to him once you appoint him.
Okay, all righty. And so, Mr. Rudd, are you employed?
Self-employed, ma'am.
You're self-employed, and how much do you earn per month?
3,000,
How much?
around 3,000,
About
ma'am.
About 3,000.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you have children?
2.
Do they reside with you?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Do you pay child support?
Yes, ma'am.
And how much is that?
100 a month.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and approve the appointment of an attorney, so you can go ahead and speak with him.
Just have a seat. I'm going to talk to the state and see where we're at.
And what about Nikita Sharp?
Nikita Sharp, if you can come forward.
And Andy Smith is going to be next. Nikita Sharp. Good morning, Ms. Sharp.
Good morning.
All right, is Ms. Sharp represented?
No.
No,
It does
Your
not appear, Your Honor. She's not represented.
All right, and so Ms. Sharp, are you requesting that the court appoint you an attorney? Or are you going to hire your own?
Yes, that's fine. I'm not really sure what I would plead not to, because I had 2 separate charges. I had 2 separate dates. But yes, I'd like to talk to police and
Say that one more time.
I think she said she would like to talk to an attorney, Your Honor.
So are you employed?
Yes, ma'am.
You are, and how much do you earn per month?
About 3,000.
About 1,000?
About 3,000.
What do you do?
I'm the store manager at Papa John's.
You what?
Store manager at Papa John's.
Okay, I can't understand.
She says she's a store manager at Papa John's.
Okay, all righty. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and appoint an attorney. And so if you could just have a seat, they'll speak with you in just a moment. Mr. DeAnthony Smith,
Anthony Smith?
Good morning. I would like
good morning. It looks like Mr. Smith is not appointed either.
I would
Are
like
you,
to plead guilty.
say that again?
I would like to plead guilty.
Say that, speak a little louder.
He would like to plead guilty, Your Honor.
Oh, you want to plead guilty? Okay. All right, and would you like to speak with an attorney before doing that?
Yes,
Okay. Are you employed?
yes.
And where are you employed?
Cambridge Security,
How much do you earn?
about 2,000 a month.
About 2,000?
Yeah.
All right, I am going to appoint an attorney to you. Just have a seat and they'll speak with you in just a moment. And then on Derek Turner, he's not here, but I'm going to go ahead and appoint an attorney on this case as well.
We'll submit an appointment order.
Say that again.
We'll submit appointment orders for all the cases that you've appointed today. Should we go ahead and send those to Judge Hayward, or should we send them to you today?
Send them to the judicial assistant,
Okay,
and then she can send them to me.
okay, sure. And by, you mean Val, Judge Hayward's judicial assistant? Or-
Yes.
Okay. All right, thank you.
And then what about Bobby Underwood?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
All righty, Mr. Underwood. It appears that you are represented, but you are choosing to move forward without counsel. How do you plead today?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
And did Mr. Underwood get a recommendation?
We would have sent it,
To the attorney?
yes, ma'am.
All right, so how do we, was the recommendation communicated to you, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
And so you're willing to accept that?
I believe
Yes,
he
he,
said
yeah,
not.
he advised me to plead not guilty.
He said not guilty, Your Honor.
Oh, not guilty.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you didn't hear me.
Okay, not guilty. All right. All right. And so for the not guilties, do they need to stay or can they be excused?
They can be excused if the court has a date by which trial date is going. You can tell them the trial date. Otherwise,
He'll
be noticed.
Then-
They accused and we would notice him for trial.
Okay, he will be noticed.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, all righty. So Mr. Underwood, just make sure the court has a good address for you. You'll get notice in the mail.
All right. Thank you, Your
All
Honor.
right. Have a great day.
Thank you.
All right. What about Urquhart Dixon?
Mr. Urquhart?
All right, ma'am. And so it appears that you don't have counsel. Would you like me to appoint an attorney to you? Yes. All right. And how much do you earn per month?
About 4,000.
Now I can hear you crystal clear. Okay. You earn about 4,000. Are you able to retain your own attorney?
No,
Okay. Do you rent or own a home?
rent.
All right. How much is your rent per month?
About 1,500.
You have any minor children?
Yes, 3.
3. All righty. And so I am going to go ahead and appoint an attorney. And so how will you guys speak with her? Is it a breakout room or?
Your Honor, I can be placed in a breakout room with her.
Okay.
And anybody that's in the courtroom, if Attorney Lynch is busy with a client, if they can directly chat me their phone number, and I can also speak to them through the phone.
Okay. So I need to open up the breakout rooms. All right, so just hold tight, Ms. Urquhart, okay? And then what about Israel Woods? Israel Woods? Oh, he's
Judge,
coming. All
he's
right.
approaching.
All right. All right, Mr. Woods, it appears that you don't have counsel at this time. Would you like the court to appoint you an attorney?
No, ma'am.
No?
No, ma'am. I can't remember what was the last option was, but it was something where I could just pay the ticket.
So you want to plead guilty or nolo?
What was the last one?
He's eligible for NOLO, Your Honor.
Yeah.
He is eligible, okay. Would you like to speak to counsel for a moment so that you can get the state's recommendation, or do you already have it?
He does not, but I can tell him what it is. It's a $500 fine, but he is eligible for NOLO.
Okay. Would you like to accept a $500 fine?
Yes, ma'am.
That's the state's recommendation. Okay. All right, so just hold for me in just a second. Well, hold on, Mr. Woods, would you need to be placed on probation or can you pay that?
Yeah, my license is good. My license is good.
Oh,
Yeah. So I mean, I don't know what the process is, to be honest with you.
was that a yes or a no?
You can pay all the money today, or do you need?
Do you need?
Oh, I need time. Yeah, I need time to pay it. Yes,
You
ma'am.
need time.
Yes, ma'am.
All righty, and so, the fine 500, but there are fees associated with that. I'm not sure what the exact amount is, but when you meet with probation, they'll be able to tell you that. But just hold tight for me.
All right.
All right. All right, and so Solicitor Brooks on Ms. Urquhart. Oh, they're gonna talk to counsel. Okay, so we do have Mr. Woods ready.
Yes, ma'am. And for those folks who have been appointed, Ms. Arnold's about to send those recommendations to council.
Okay,
Great. I'll get started talking to the people in the courtroom. And
okay,
if we need to request an additional breakout room, we'll do that momentarily, Judge. Just give me a few minutes to get the recommendations communicated and we'll have announcements very
all
shortly.
right. And so do I need to put anybody in the breakout room right now?
Yes, Your Honor, if you can please place me in a breakout room with Miss Urquhart.
Okay,
Thank you.
all right, done. All right, I stand by.
I'm sorry, but go ahead and have your comments and the comments in the chat. So I can recommendations come in. from court to find and go to jail. This is right along. This is I want to see you get more charges for something silly.
Your Honor, Your Honor, if I may please the court.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Your Honor, we are ready to move forward with a negotiated plea with a Miss Earhart Dixon.
All right.
Miss Dixon, if you can please turn on your camera and turn on your audio.
All righty, and so we are ready to begin. We're going to go ahead and accept your plea. Well, we're going to go ahead and have your plea hearing. This is State of Georgia versus Dixon Kiana Lash Urquhart. And this is
Lachelle.
case number, say that one more time for me.
Lachelle Urquhart, you're fine.
Urquhart. My apologies. 2022.
Don't forget to start the recording.
Oh, that would record on iCloud. Okay. And we didn't go off live, did we? No, we didn't. All right. All right, so this is case number 2022 CR 00509. Defendant is charged with suspended registration, no tag, and stop sign violation. Go ahead and raise your right hand for me. Do you swear and affirm that the information you're about to give this court will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes.
All righty. Go ahead, attorney.
Yes, Your Honor, my understanding is that count 1 will be dismissed by the state. And for counts 2 and 3, my client is pleading nolo.
All right, can I get a factual basis?
And if your honor allows, defense does stipulate to the facts of this matter.
Okay, all righty. And what's the state's recommendation? You're muted.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I said the state will actually be amending the recommendation to Ms. Urquhart's benefit.
Okay.
Count 2 is $100 fine suspended. Count 3 is $100 fine.
And if your honor, if I may, Ms. Urquhart, a suspended means you don't have to pay it. So you only have a $100 fine to pay on the third count.
Okay.
And then count 1 is pending all pressure.
All right, and
Thank you, Solicitor Brooks.
No worries.
and Ms. Tortorella, is Tortorella?
Yes, your honor.
Or Mr. Tortorella, you have discussed this case with Ms. Urquhart?
Yes, your honor, in detail.
All right, and she understands the charges that are against her?
Yes, your honor.
And at this time, she still wishes to proceed with a no law plea on counts 2 and 3?
Ms. Urquhart, do you still wish to proceed on your no low plea to counts 2 and 3?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, your honor.
All right. So based upon the state's recommendation, I feel that Ms. Urquhart is freely and voluntarily entering into her no law plea on counts 2 and 3. The court orders a $100 fine on count number 2 suspended and a $100 fine on count 3, which is stop sign violation. Are you able to pay that, Ms. Urquhart, or do you need probation?
I can pay it.
You can pay it. And so does she have to come down here to pay that?
Your honor, I believe they could do it online too, but she would
Okay.
need 30 days if that's permissible. 30 days to pay.
Okay. Solicitor Brooks, object to that?
No, Your Honor.
All
And I
right.
believe she'll need to, well, actually, yeah, no objection, Your Honor.
All righty. And so instead of saying 30 days, let's do a date certain. I'd rather date certain. And so that would be November 6th. So you must come down and pay $100 no later on or before November 6th,
Okay.
which is the equivalent of 30 days. All right, there will be some surcharges and fees associated with that. I'm not sure of that exact amount, but just know that when you're getting ready to come up with the money to pay that, all right? Anything further?
Nothing
Say, Your
further.
Honor.
Nothing from
Okay.
the defense, your honor.
All right, you are free to go. You.
Thank you.
All right. Are we ready on any other pleas? What about, there was a gentleman that was in the courtroom.
I believe that's Mr. Woods, Your Honor. Israel Wood.
Yes. Can I get Mr. Woods?
Yes, ma'am, he's on his way up. Yes, ma'am.
All right, are you ready to proceed, Mr. Woods?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, now calling the matter of State of Georgia versus Israel Woods, charged in warrant number 2021 CR 01738. He is charged with no license. Mr. Woods, please raise your right hand. Do you swear and affirm that the information you're about to give this court will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, can you go ahead and state your name for the record?
Israel Woods.
All right, I understand that you are pleading no law today?
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
All right, you have the right to an assistance of an attorney at all stages of this proceedings. Are you asking the court to proceed without an attorney today?
Yes.
All right. Do you understand that you are presumed innocent until the state proves your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt? You understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
And do you understand the rights that I previously communicated to you?
Yes, ma'am.
Yet and still, you still wish to proceed with the NOLO and waiving all of these rights.
Yes, my understanding. Yeah, I just want to pay the ticket.
Okay, all righty. The maximum punishment for these offenses, for this offense is 12 months in jail and up to a $1,000 fine. You understand the charges that you're entering a plea to?
Not really, ma'am, because
If you say that, then I can't take it. I need to make sure that your plea is freely and voluntarily.
yeah, I'm not fully understanding because like I said, I just want to just pay this ticket and get it over with. So I don't know what actions to take.
So your charge is a no license charge. Back on October 16th, 2020, it's found that you have a license as it had expired 3 years and 6 months prior. Do you recall that?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so the accusation itself, it just reads that on October 6th, 2020, you were charged with having no license. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
All right, and so do you wish to proceed, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, all righty. Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol today?
No, ma'am.
All right, are you a U.S. citizen?
Yes, ma'am.
All righty, and so, Solicitor General, we've already heard the facts.
Yes, ma'am.
And so what's the recommendation?
As this is his first offense, Your Honor, the state's recommendation is a $500 fine, Your Honor.
And is that your understanding, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
All righty, so I do feel that the defendant is entering his plea freely and voluntarily. Sir, you have 30 days to appeal and 6 months to challenge this traffic offense. If there's nothing further from my, is that right? He doesn't need to sign anything, or does he need to sign anything?
Did you say you could pay that, Mr. Woods, or did you need probation?
He needs time.
Yeah.
More than 30 days or more than 6 days?
60 days, cool.
Your Honor, were you allowing him 60 days?
Yes.
Okay, all right. I don't
So
believe
you have 60 days to pay. That takes you to, we're gonna go ahead and give you a date. So I don't know if we're open November 20th. So November 20th. Is that a good day to have this paid by?
You broke up. You broke up. I can't hear what you said.
No, you have to have this $500 fine paid by November 20th.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay. If you don't, then a warrant can be issued for your arrest. You understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
There will be surcharges and fees attached to the $500. So must pay by November 20th. All righty. And so, counsel in the courtroom, does he need to sign anything? His plea statement? How do we get that to him?
So Judge, typically, she's just been taking the pleas orally. I don't have plea paperwork to provide.
Yeah, I think because it's on the record. The record suffices.
All right.
All right. It's on the record, so we're good, Judge.
Good. All right. Thank you, Mr. Woods. Have a great day.
All right. Appreciate you.
All right.
Excuse me, Judge. He usually goes down to the second floor to the traffic window and gets his paperwork that will outline his due date and any extra fees that are added on to that $500.
Oh, okay. All righty. And that is on the second floor?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you hear that, Mr. Woods?
Yes, ma'am. I passed it on my way up here, so I know what you're talking about.
Okay. So make sure you do that. Don't leave the courthouse until you've done that.
All right.
All righty. All right. Do we have any other pleas ready?
Judge, I don't, I'm just gonna see, Mr. Brooks, is it possible that I can give you a call on the phone, or
Yes.
I have a I sent you a text on the number that I think is yours. Did you receive that?
Okay, I will stand by. Just remember, we have 11 o'clock calendar as well.
I understand, Judge. This will be very, very quick.
Okay, all right.
Charles, you're muted, but I'm about to give you a call if that's okay. Oh,
I'm calling you right now.
All right, all of these things reflect that she was not doing her job properly and was biased towards me.
All right, if there's a Mr. Underwood in the courtroom, I believe he's in the courtroom. Please stand. No? Bobby Underwood.
Your Honor, I believe he took a not, said he was not guilty on record.
And he's already gone. Okay. I just wanted to release him if he wasn't released.
Yeah, he was on the Zoom.
Oh, okay. All right, thank you.
there may be some people who are restricted for calls, like they're 16 years old, or they live in Rockdale, something like that, restricted for calls, so that is a valid excuse for not being here. Legitimate childcare issue, etc.
Miss Martin, you're unmuted.
I mean, it's the first 6 people who are left, that's the jury. Okay, so it's little jury deselection, but they call it jury selection. You don't pick it from this practice. 6 people who are left, that's it. All right, and then at that point, we want to open segments.
Your Honor, thank you for the time. And Ms. Martin, I believe you're, thank you. Your Honor, I do have a negotiated plea to announce in the matter of Mr. Rudd.
Yes, okay.
Are you ready to take that?
All right. The court will now call the matter of Eric Ward Harper Rudd, charged in warrant number 2025 CR 058. No insurance, closely, and expiration of your tag expired. Mr. Rudd, if you would please raise your right hand. Do you swear and affirm that the information you're about to give this court will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, go ahead and state your name for the record.
Eric Ward, Harper Road.
All right, and how are you pleading today?
Your Honor, Mr. Rudd is going to be entering a plea of no contest to count 2, which is following too close. In exchange for that plea, my understanding is the state has agreed to null pros counts 1 and 3.
That's correct, yeah.
All righty. All right, and so I understand that you're entering a no-low plea to following too closely. The state has agreed to dismiss counts 1 and 3. Do you waive the reading of the warrant?
We'll waive formal reading, Judge.
All righty. All right, and so, Mr. Rudd, you do understand by pleading no law, you are waiving the rights that I communicated to you earlier. You understand that, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And you understand that the maximum punishment for following too closely is 12 months in jail and a $1,000 fine. You understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
And you still wish to continue?
Yes, ma'am.
And you are not under any influence of any drugs or alcohol?
No, ma'am.
And you are a U.S. citizen?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I do find that Mr. Rudd freely and voluntarily is entering into this plea. Recommendation, no law. I'm sorry, what's the recommendation on that, Solicitor Brooks?
To count 2, it's $100 fine, Your Honor. Count 1 and count 3 are being non-pros.
All right, and so Mr. Rudd, is that your understanding, the $100 fine?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you able to pay that today, or do you need to go on probation?
I can pay it today, ma'am.
You can pay today?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. And so what you'll do is, I do accept the state's recommendation, and that Mr. Rudd is freely and voluntarily entering into this agreement. And so he would just need to go to the second floor and make his payment, correct?
I believe that's correct.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. All righty. Well, thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Thank you.
All right.
Mr. Lynch, can you make sure he understands it's the second floor traffic division?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
All right. Just let me know you're ready for the next plea. Now, who is Luana Waiters?
That is myself. Good morning, Judge.
Good morning. And so, are you on our account?
I believe she's 11 o'clock, Judge. I think the 11 o'clock is coming on.
All right.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
You can turn your camera off until we call the 11 o'clock calendar, Ms. Waiters. All right.
Your Honor, we do have a plea ready for Mr. D'Anthony Smith. As soon as she comes on. Come on.
Ms. Valencia, I don't see her on the calendar at all. I'm looking at the 1 o'clock. She's not.
Okay, just stand by. I'll check for her, Judge. She probably
Okay.
have she probably listed under a
Okay.
different date.
Yeah, I don't see her on the calendars at all. All right, and so who are we doing a plea on?
Mr. D'Anthony Smith, please come forward.
What's the name?
Last name Smith, Your Honor, on the 10
Smith.
o'clock calendar.
D'Anthony?
D'Anthony,
All
yes.
right.
She has to hear you. That's what the mic did.
All right, now calling the matter of State of Georgia versus D'Anthony Smith, 2021 CR 08040, charged with no license. Go ahead, right hand for me, sir.
Raise your right hand.
Do you swear in the front of the information you're about to give this court will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes.
All right, go ahead and state your name for the record.
D'Anthony Smith.
Okay, can anybody hear him?
Yes,
Judge,
ma'am.
I can hear him.
It
Can
must
you
be
hear
my
me?
device.
I think it's the mic in the courtroom isn't that strong.
Okay.
You kind of got to speak up.
All right, and how are you pleading today, sir?
Guilty.
That's correct, Judge.
You said guilty?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, and so you do know that you have the right to plead not guilty and have the state beyond a reasonable doubt. You understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
And you understand the rights that I communicated earlier today?
Yes, ma'am.
And you are in fact waiving these rights?
Yes, ma'am.
You understand the maximum punishment for this offense is 12 months in jail and a $1,000 fine. You understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
Yet you wish to proceed.
Yes.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol?
No, ma'am.
Are you a U.S. citizen?
Yes, ma'am.
You are?
Yes.
All right, factual basis.
Judge, we'll stipulate to a factual basis. I think that the facts are essentially on the plea.
Okay, go ahead with the state's recommendation.
Your Honor, this is first offense, so it's a $500 fine, Your Honor.
All right, sir, is that your understanding?
Yes, ma'am.
And Judge, on his behalf, I would request if the court would grant him 60 days to pay those fines. He indicated he can have that paid in full with court costs with.
So you're asking the court for a 60 days to pay the fine?
That's correct, Judge.
All right, and so we'll give him that same date, November 20th. Can you pay the fine by November 20th?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I do find that the defendant entered his plea freely and voluntarily. He will pay a $500 fine to no license on or before November 20, 2025. So understand that if you do not pay that, a warrant can be issued for your arrest, okay? All right, you're down to the second traffic division, and they're going to give you all your paperwork.
Thank you.
All right, good luck to you, sir.
Your Honor, Miss Dixon, she's a victim on a case on
Miss-
11 o'clock calendar.
Oh, she's a
Oh, excuse me,
victim.
Miss Waiters. I apologize.
Okay,
Excuse me, Judge.
yes.
Mr. Rudd needs a set aside. I mean, Mr. Smith, he needs a bench warrant set aside.
Okay, all righty.
Miss Arnold, can you make sure we get a set aside for the judge to sign?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, any other pleas ready?
Judge, I do have some additional information to share with Ms. Sharp. If you wanted to go ahead and call the next calendar, I can kind of, just to keep things moving. Or Ms. Tortorello's here, she can, and I can talk to Ms. Sharp while you call the calendar.
Okay.
Judge.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and call the 11 o'clock calendar. The day is October 2nd, 2025. Position number 1, Alicia Alston.
There.
Alicia K. Austin.
Your Honor, state's going to request a bench warrant a bench warrant in that case, Your Honor, and William Tipton for the state, by the way.
Good morning. Is it still morning? Good morning, Mr. Tipton.
Good morning, Judge Case Johnson.
What?
I'm sorry, Your Honor, you cut out.
Jeremy Anderson. I know it has to be my device.
Your Honor, on Jeremy Anderson, Sir Mario Anderson, and Ricardo Rouse, as well as Yolanda Bowles, state's announcing no pros on all those cases.
Okay.
That's positions 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Thank you. What about Ronald Burden?
Mr. Burden is present, Judge.
All
One moment.
Is he represented?
Judge, Lister Holton Dennis, Owen Lynch, we do represent Mr. Burden.
Okay.
I will need just a moment to conference with him about the current offer on the table.
Okay, all right.
And Your Honor, we will need to be appointed to his second case on the calendar.
Okay, are you also going to handle the second case?
If our client would like us to, yes.
Okay, all righty.
Your Honor, you may have another case as well. Mr. Tipton, is that accurate? A DUI?
Yes, Your Honor, there's one additional case that has yet to be accused that Mr. Burden has.
Is it another DUI?
I believe so, Your Honor.
So, okay, because I see the DUI on here, so he's gotten another one. All right, and so do we want to continue these cases so that we can handle everything at once, or?
Judge, if that may make sense, but if I could just at least have a chance to relate on the calendar, we'll likely do something along those lines, if Your Honor would entertain it.
All right, what about Deanna Heath?
I believe she's present on the Zoom call, Judge. Is that Ms. Heath, if you could unmute yourself and turn on your camera.
she's on. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
And Judge, I believe we will need a conference with her that may, if maybe at the end of the call, the calendar, you could set up a breakout room with Ms. Tortorella.
All right, is she appointed? I mean, you guys have her?
Yes, Judge, we've previously been appointed.
Okay. All right, so just hold on, Ms. Deanna.
Yes, ma'am.
What about Jessica Heath?
Good morning, Your Honor. Angie Walton for Ms. Jessica Heath and Ms. Heath.
What's your name?
I'm Angie Walton. Can you hear me?
Okay.
And Ms. Jessica Heath is here.
Mm-hmm. How is she pleading today?
Not guilty.
Mm-hmm. All right, and so if you would chat it should be on here, your email address. You'll be noticed.
Good,
Don't
Judge.
worry about it. You'll be noticed.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, you're free to go. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much.
David Holder.
Attorney, okay, good. He's on the Zoom, Your Honor. He's on as Wohali L.
Ms. Tortorella, that's your client?
I believe he just said that he was here when
I'm here.
David Holder?
Yeah.
Yes, that's our client.
Can you instruct him to put his name on the screen, please?
Mr. Holder, did you hear that? Can you please put your actual name on the screen?
I'm trying to, this is my first time using this app, so I'm trying to figure out how to work it.
The way you do that, sir, is you take your cursor and hold it over the three dots that will appear on the right-hand corner of the box with your name in it. And then you scroll down at the bottom, there should be an option to rename yourself.
And how is Mr. Holder pleading?
Judge, I believe we'll need a brief conference with Mr. Holder.
Okay. But he is appointed?
Yeah.
Okay. Marquise Jenkins?
Present in the courtroom, Judge.
All right, is he appointed to you guys?
It does not appear that we've been appointed to represent Mr. Jenkins.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and appoint him to you.
Okay. Thank you, Judge.
All right. Travis Johnson?
Is there a Travis Johnson in the courtroom?
The state's going to request a bench warrant.
What about Jada Nixon?
Judge Jada Nixon appears to be present on the Zoom call. Could request a brief conference. I believe we're going to be entering a not guilty, but I just need to we just need to verify that.
There you are. Good morning, Ms. Nixon.
Good morning.
And so do you already represent her?
Yes, Judge.
Your Honor.
All right. Hold on, Ms. Nixon. And what about Adetayo Sankaya?
Adetayo Okunsanya. That's I can do.
Your Honor, state's going to request a bench warrant.
Okay. But what about Carisha Patterson?
Your Honor, state submitted all pros.
Benson?
Your Honor, you cut out.
Deshaun Robinson?
Judge, Deshaun Robinson is present in the courtroom, and I see that there's a conflict prosecutor on that case.
Steve Rosenberg with the Fulton County Solicitor's Office. I am here on behalf of the state due to the.
Wait, say that again. If you could speak up a little bit, I think my
Absolutely,
device is
Judge.
having some difficulties.
Yes, Stephen Rosenberg. I'm here on behalf of the state of Georgia. I'm with the Fulton County Solicitor's Office.
Okay.
And Judge, because of the conflict, we have not been previously cited an accusation or recommendation in the case of Mr. Robinson. So I'm not sure if Mr. Rosenberg, is there any way for you to provide those things? I can chat you my phone number and email, or however you would like to proceed with that.
Yes, if you want to send me your contact information, I can get all discovery out next week and get you an offer.
Okay. Thank you, Judge. We'll likely, based on that, we'll enter a not guilty plea, subject to, and we'll waive formal reading. However, since we haven't been able to convey the offer at this point, we would just, of course, ask that Mr. Rosenberg leave that offer open until the next court appearance.
All right, so do you want me to enter the not guilty or wait?
If you could, if I could just have a brief conference with Mr. Robinson and make that announcement.
Okay. All righty. Courtney Sneed. Now, notice was returned.
State's going to request a bench warrant, Your Honor.
Okay. What about Larry Taylor? That says the notice was returned.
State's
Larry
going to request a
Turner.
bench
I mean,
warrant,
excuse me, Larry Taylor. All right.
State requests a bench warrant, Your Honor.
Okay. Robert Vaughn.
Your Honor, state submitted null pros for that.
Okay. Corbin Williams. Corbin Alexander Williams.
Judge, he's present in the courtroom.
Okay. Is he appointed to you guys?
I'm sorry, I do not believe so. Let me review my count.
And Your Honor, on the calendar, it says that it was continued so he could obtain an attorney. So it seems, I can infer that he's trying to seek private counsel.
All right. Bring Mr. Williams forward.
Hi, Your Honor.
Hi, Mr. Williams. Good morning to you. Are you Mr. Corbin Alexander Williams?
Yes, I am, Your Honor.
All right. Your case was continued from August 28th. You indicated that you wanted to retain your own attorney. Were you able to do that?
No, Your Honor. I tried to go through my my legal services through my job, and they don't cover the cases that I have.
All right. Can somebody translate? Well, I cannot hear on. I don't know what's wrong with this device.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I said I tried the job through their legal department, and
You say you just started a new job?
no, I tried to go through my job for legal services,
Okay. All right.
and they said they don't cover the cases that I have. So I tried to go and find another lawyer, and they were out of my price range. So I was unable to obtain a lawyer.
All right. And so would you like to speak with the court-appointed attorneys?
Yes, please, Your Honor.
Okay. All righty. And so I will go ahead and appoint you an attorney. And so you'll speak to counsel right there, okay?
Okay, thank you.
And then this is also leaving the scene of a crime, of an accident. So I'm gonna appoint both of those cases to public defense. All right, that concludes the call of the calendar. Let me know when there are any pleas ready or any announcements ready.
Your Honor, may I be placed in a breakout room with Miss Deanna Heath? Deanna Heath.
Let me see here. You can just rejoin room 1. Deanna, it just says, okay, there you go. Ms. Heath can join.
Thank you.
Mr. Underwood, I believe your client, Mr. Singleton, forgive me. Your client,
Yeah.
Mr. Underwood, he's already announced not guilty, and I believe he's logged off.
Okay. All right. I had a conflict this morning. Got stuck in Spalding County. Did they give a reset date or when the next?
I think he'll be noticed. He will be noticed when the case will be heard next.
All right. Thank you so much. And are
No
you going to
worries.
be handling the case, Mr. Brooks?
Between myself or someone else, another prosecutor in the office, but we'll ensure that we make contact with you. You should have received the recommendation from our office already, right?
Um, I don't see it, but it may be hiding in my email. So let me go back through and see if I can't find it.
It would have come through Lauren Arnold.
Okay. All right.
You have you that we'll make certain. Let us know, and we make certain that we resend it to you.
All right. I appreciate it, Ms. Brooks.
No
You have
problem.
a great day.
You
All
too
right.
now. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Your Honor, I do have two announcements.
All right, go ahead.
Judge, in the matter of Deshaun Robinson, he is present. He does wish to enter a not guilty plea at this time, and I'm going to be in communication with the prosecutor from the Fulton County office to convey the discovery to Mr. Robinson, but he does understand the charges against him. Will waive formal accusation and enter a not time.
All righty. We will be entering a not guilty on Deshaun Robinson. Mr. Robinson, you are free to go. You will be sent notice of your next court date. Right?
Judge, that concludes my business. May I also be excused?
Yes, thank you. Have a great day.
You too. Good seeing you today.
And the other announcement, Judge, is that I do have a young lady who was on the 10 o'clock calendar who appeared, and her last name is Miss Patrick.
Patrick.
Alexis Patrick.
Okay.
I'm not sure. It does appear that she's not currently represented. Should I have her approach the podium so she can address the court?
Yes. Good morning, Miss Patrick. How are you today?
Good morning, I'm well, and yourself?
All right. And so I'm going to appoint an attorney to you. They're going to speak with you this morning. After that, then they will announce how you wish to proceed today, okay?
Yes.
All right, just give them one moment.
Have a seat, and I'll look at this just a couple minutes.
Other announcements?
Yes, Your Honor. On Bobby Underwood, he was on the 10 o'clock calendar.
Yes.
I had Spalding County first, and I'm just now appearing, but my understanding he already appeared, but we're just going to enter a not guilty, waive formal arraignment, and the prosecutor has sent over a discovery and a plea recommendation that I'll go over with him.
All right, that sounds good. We've already entered that not guilty, so have a great day.
Thank you, Your Honor. May I be excused? All right.
Your Honor, I have an announcement on behalf of my client, Deanna Heath. Whenever Your Honor's ready.
I am ready. Wait,
Yes, Your
which
Honor.
one? Deanna, not Jessica. Deanna, okay.
She is waiving formal arraignment and she's pleading not guilty.
Okay, all righty. All right, Ms. Heath, you will receive notice in the mail. All right, make sure the court has a good address for you, all right?
Yes, ma'am.
Great day.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you.
Your Honor, can I be placed, can Mr. David Holder be placed in breakout room 1 with me?
Mr. Holder?
David Holder.
Okay, all righty.
Thank you.
Mr. Holder, I'm putting you in room 1. And I need to step away for about 2 minutes.
Judge, I do have one additional announcement.
Second, Mr. Orange, you stepped away for 2 seconds.
No problem.
All right, I'm back.
Your Honor, did I hear you say you were back?
I am.
I just did want to make a final announcement from the 10 o'clock calendar.
Okay.
Ms. Sharp, she does wish to enter a plea of not guilty today.
Okay. Mm,
We'll waive formal reading of the accusation.
Mr. Lynch, would you, I don't believe you received the recommendation on Patrick, is that right?
I believe that is correct, because she hasn't been appointed, so we don't, unless Lauren or somebody just sent it to me, I do not have it.
Okay. For the sake of time, I'll communicate it to you over the, I'll give you a call in just a second.
Thank you, sir. And if Judge.
all righty, and so Ms. Sharp is free to go.
Thank you, Judge. And I'll be conferencing with a few people, and I'll try to come back with some announcements as quickly as possible. Judge, I do have one announcement for the court.
All right.
Judge, Mr. Ronald Burden, present in the courtroom, does wish to enter not guilty pleas to both matters. And we will waive formal reading of those accusations.
Righty. All right, Mr. Burton, you are free to go. Please make sure that the court has an accurate address for you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank
I'll
you.
continue conferencing.
And that's on both cases. All right. And so I am waiting on Holder, Jenkins, Nixon, and Williams. Okay, all right.
Your Honor, if I may please the court, I have an announcement on behalf of David Holder.
All right.
He is ready to move forward with a negotiated plea.
Okay. Mr. Holder, you have a shirt you can put on?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was working out. I'm sorry.
Yeah, get the shirt on for me, please.
My apologies, Your Honor. He's back on the screen.
Okay. All right. So now calling the matter of State of Georgia versus David Leon Holder, and this is case number 2022 CR 02331. He's charged with battery, conduct, and obstruction. Representing the state is Attorney Tipton. Is that correct? You're going to be doing this one?
Yes, Your Honor, I'll be representing all the cases. I'll be representing staying all the cases for 11 a.m.
Okay, all righty. And then Ms. Torello is representing Mr. Holder. Mr. Holder, go ahead and raise your right hand for me. Do you swear and affirm that the information you're about to give this court will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth to help you God?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, please state your name for the record.
David Leon Holder.
All right, Mr. Holder, I understand that you are tendering, is that a guilty plea today?
Your Honor, for the battery, it will be a guilty, and disorderly count 2 and obstruction count 3 will be nolo.
Okay. All right, so I understand you're entering both nolo and guilty pleas here today. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
You understand that you have you have the right to a trial and not enter a guilty plea here today?
Yes, ma'am.
You are presumed innocent until the state proves your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
And have your rights been communicated to you?
Yes, ma'am.
And you are deciding today to waive those rights and plead guilty and nolo here today.
Yes, ma'am.
You understand that the maximum punishment for these charges is 12 months in jail and up to a $5,000 fine.
Yes, ma'am.
In your case, $3,000 fine. My apology. Have anyone forced or promised you anything to force you to enter into this plea?
No, ma'am.
Are you under the influence of any?
No, ma'am.
You're a citizen.
I'm an American.
Okay. All right. And so, factual basis, please.
Yes, Your Honor. On February 15th of 2021, officers of the Clayton County Sheriff's Department responded to a disturbance call that originated from the Frito-Lay warehouse located at 9250 South Main Street in Jonesboro. It was determined that the defendant before you, Mr. Holder, did make did engage in a physical altercation whereby he did strike Kevin Ross in the face, causing a cut and bruising to the victim's face. While being apprehended, Mr. Holder did pull away from Deputy R. Walker. Further, Your Honor, Mr. Ross, prior to the officers arriving, did act in a violent and tumultuous manner towards another person, where he began charged towards his customers at the Frito-Lay warehouse. The state's recommendation, Your Honor, is 12 months to serve 60 days, credit for time served, balance suspended upon no contact with Kevin Ross.
Oh, hold on. No contact. Kevin Ross. Okay.
And count 3, obstruction of officer, is going to be a suspended fine of $300.
And all those run concurrent, right? ASG Tipton?
Yes, they do.
All right. So on count 1 and 2 is 12 months served 60 days.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. And has he served those 60 days already?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. All righty. So credit for time served?
Yes, Your Honor.
No contact with Kevin Ross. Is there any other man, anything like that? Did I miss something?
No, Your Honor. He spent quite a bit of time in jail, so the no contact is the only thing we're focusing on.
Okay. All righty. Is this your understanding?
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
All righty. Anything further from either party?
None from the state, Your Honor.
Your Honor, only that my client believes there were discrepancies in the facts, but it is in his best interest to take the plea today.
All righty. So the court finds that Mr. Holder is entering into this plea freely, entering a guilty plea on the battery, entering nolo on counts 2 and 3, disorderly conduct and obstruction. Sentence, court accepts the state's recommendation, 12 months served 60 days, credit for time served, no contact with Kevin Ross. And that is the order of the court. Mr. Holder, now, how does he get this plea information and sign up for probation?
Your Honor, there's no probation to my understanding. It's on a suspended sentence.
Okay, all righty. And so there's no, the fine is also suspended. So does he need to do anything?
No, Your Honor. He just needs to stay away from Kevin Ross.
Okay, all righty. Mr. Holder, make sure that you're not having any contact with Mr. Ross, and good luck to you.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Your Honor, I'm not sure if Miss Jada Nixon has been spoken to yet, or Mr. Lynch has spoken to her, but if not, I can be placed in a breakout room with her.
For which one, Dixon?
Dixon? Jada Nixon.
Miss Nixon, where are you?
Hello.
Has anybody spoken with you yet, Ms. Nixon?
Yeah, someone reached out to me yesterday.
I mean, for today.
No.
Okay.
Okay, all right, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room. Hold on one moment. All right, I'll stand by.
Right, thank you.
Your Honor, I do have two announcements for the court.
All righty, go ahead.
Marquise Jenkins. We are going to go ahead and enter a not guilty plea today, and we will waive formal.
Wait a minute, on who?
Marquise Jenkins.
Jenkins?
Yes.
Okay, that's gonna be a not guilty, all right?
Yes, Judge. And then Corbin Williams, he has two open cases, Judge. At this time, we're going to be entering not guilty pleas on both matters.
Okay, not guilty.
And then I have, I think I just have to, as far as in the courtroom, I just have to talk to Ms. Jenkins, and then.
I have remaining Nixon, but they're still in the breakout room on 11 o'clock. That's all I have on the 11, and then on the 10. Let's see if I have anything left on the 10.
I think it was Miss Patrick, Your Honor.
It just came in. Okay. And so you need to talk to Miss Patrick?
Yes, Judge.
Okay.
I have that shortly.
Mm-hmm.
And then. Are you here for 1 o'clock or? Last name Thompson. You have a case or you have a witness?
Excuse me, Judge.
Yes.
Hi, my name is Luana Waiters. The state court who went into the break room with Jada Nixon, said that I can come on to ask permission to also go into the break room.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Your Honor, if I may, I do apologize. I do have an individual in the courtroom with the last name Thompson. I have a Tiffany Sherelle Thompson. She showed me something indicated, I'm not sure who sent it to her, but it's indicating she has court on 11 o'clock today. But I didn't see her name on the calendar. I just wanted to verify. I didn't want to tell her anything incorrect.
Nope, I don't have her on the calendar.
She may be a victim on the case. But Your Honor, I believe Ms. Hemphill was also asked permission to go into this breakout room with the victim, Miss Waiters.
What is she saying?
I believe Ms. Hemphill was asking the court's permission to go into the breakout room with the victim who just went into the breakout room, Ms. Waiters.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, okay. All right. So I would just put state court.
Text Judge.
Say that again. Why is Ms. Waiter still at the bottom? She came out. You came out already?
Yes, she asked for me to come out for apologize, Judge.
Mommy.
Your Honor, if we can actually put Miss Waiters in a separate breakout room with Miss Hemphill, and Your Honor would, if Your Honor would be so kind as to place me in that breakout room as well, I would really appreciate it. I just want to make sure that I understand what exactly Miss
going
Waiters
on?
would like to make everyone aware of.
All right. So I'm putting you in room 2.
Okay, I see it. Thank you.
Thank you. And then
Thank you.
all right.
Excuse me, Judge.
Yes.
Hey, I'm Samaria Anderson. Y'all just missed my case. I was trying to see. I need to
Oh,
go to
you're
work.
free to go.
Oh, all right.
Yes. Thank you. Have a great day.
All right, thank you.
All righty.
No. Excuse me, Judge. Excuse me, Judge.
Yes.
Was I supposed to be in breakout room 2?
I thought I already put you in there.
No, ma'am. No,
You're
Judge.
there. Do you have 2 devices?
No, I have one.
Okay, you just needed to join. You're in there. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Do you?
okay.
It's Counsel, did you need Miss Waiters in there?
Your Honor, for the record, my client has autism spectrum disorder. So her mother, we just wanted to assure that my client was processing the information the way that she should. And I didn't.
Miss Waiters?
Yes. I explained the attorney-client privilege. My son also has autism, so that gave her comfort as well. I understand how to handle
Situations like that.
order. So she just left. There was no attorney-client privilege that was broken or anything like that. Was just general information, and then she left. But I was able to speak to my client about her case.
All right. And so what's the announcement on Miss Nixon?
I'm waiting on the state, Your Honor. I did send them an email.
Okay.
I believe Ms. Waiters, Ms. Hemphill and Mr. Tempted was in breakout room 2 trying to talk to Ms. Waiters, I believe.
Yeah, Ms. Tipton is back.
Yes, Your Honor. Ms. Waiters never came into the room with us.
Oh, Ms. Waiters. Okay, you want to go?
That's what
Want
I
to
was
go back
saying.
in there? Oh, in that. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Thank you,
So
Judge.
you want to rejoin, um, Attorney Tipton?
Yes, Your Honor. I'll rejoin.
All right, and I'll put my. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Ms. Nixon, you can mute yourself and turn off your video, and we'll just wait, okay?
Mr. Brooks, I think we need to, I'm gonna text you, a very brief, question about it.
Okay, okay.
Your Honor, I'm back from the breakout room.
All right.
Your Honor, state's going to request a reset on Ms. Nixon's case. The named victim in this case is supposed to be sending us some documentation that will that could potentially lead to a resolution of the case.
And no objection from defense, Your Honor.
And so would that just be noticed or do we have a date certain?
Your Honor, I anticipate having this. If I receive what I receive, I anticipate it being resolved within a week or less.
Okay.
Just in case, Judge, what was the defendant's last name?
Nixon, Nixon, Jada.
Okay, thank you.
Counsel, do you have any announcements?
Your Honor, I do have an announcement in the matter of Miss Patrick. We
You
do
say
have
Patrick?
we do have a negotiated plea to resolve that case.
And Your Honor, Ms. Nixon has been reset to a week, correct? A week from now? Or?
The date will be noticed for the
Okay.
reset.
We'll just notice the date.
Is my client free to leave?
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you. Patrick.
She's on the 10 a.m. calendar, Your Honor. Alexis Patrick.
Multitasking. All right, now calling the matter of State of Georgia versus Alexis Patrick, charged in case number 2024 CR 04237. Ms. Patrick, go ahead and raise your right hand. Do you swear in front of the information you're about to give this court will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead and state your name for the record.
Alexis Patrick.
Alexis Patrick. All right, thank you, Ms. Patrick. And you are tendering, how are you pleading today?
Judge, she's going to enter a no contest plea to count 2, and I believe counts 1 and 3 will be null prossed as a result of the negotiations.
All right, do you understand that you have a right to plead not guilty and have a trial? You understand that, Ms. Patrick?
Yes, ma'am.
You understand that you are presumed innocent until the state proves your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt?
Yes, ma'am.
And you understand your rights that's been communicated to you?
Yes, ma'am.
Yet and still you wish to plead nolo to the disorderly conduct charge?
Yes, ma'am.
The maximum punishment for this is 12 months in jail and $1,000 fine. You understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
Have anybody forced or promised you anything to make you into or force you to enter into this plea?
No, ma'am.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol?
No, ma'am.
Are you a U.S. citizen?
Yes, ma'am.
Factual basis.
Yes, ma'am. On December 20th, 2022, officers with the Clayton County Police Department responded to incident location here in Clayton County. Regarding the disturbance, officers made contact with the complainant, who was the victim of the accusation, and the sister of Ms. Pat. Advised that during the course of the defendant, Ms. Patrick, receiving a eviction notice, she then became upset, went downstairs and knocked over a refrigerator and projector, damaging the refrigerator, and she called the police afterwards. This all occurred here in Clayton County. The state's recommendation to count 2 is 12 months to serve 48 hours, credit for time served. She's to pay a $500 fine. The balance of the sentence is to be suspended upon no contact and to stay away from not her sister, but Mr. DeMarcus Smith.
And Judge,
All right. Is that your understanding of the recommended sentence?
Yes, ma'am.
and Judge, being that it's a suspended sentence, Miss Kate fines in full within days.
Wait, say that one more time.
I was going to request 60 days for her to pay the $500 fine, Judge.
Okay.
She understands there's court costs.
Any objections to that?
No objection, Your Honor.
All right, that 60 days will be November 20th.
Thank you, Judge.
All right. I do find that Ms. Alexis Patrick is entering into this plea agreement freely and voluntarily. charge number one, criminal trespass, is dismissed. Disorderly conduct, pleading nolo. The second disorderly dismissed. She's pleading to 12 months, served 48 hours. Credit for time served, $500 fine, balance suspended upon payment of that $500. And just stay away from DeMarcus Smith.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Ms. Patrick, make sure that you are paying your fine before November 20th. If not, a warrant may be issued for your arrest, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All righty. If nothing further, good luck to you, ma'am.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay. Send me information.
Is that the last case on this calendar?
I believe it is, Your Honor.
And so we are done with both calendars, correct? Let me go through this.
Certainly the 10 o'clock. I believe the 11 o'clock may have. 11 o'clock looks like David Holt. Well, he played. Excuse me, Your Honor. Jada Nixon is reset.
Nixon is reset.
I believe that's correct, Your Honor. Both 10 and 11 o'clock are concluded.
Yep. I think that concludes our 11 o'clock as well.
I believe.
All right. I see y'all back at
1 o'clock.
Council. You have an announcement? It looks like you were about to say something.
I'm sorry, Judge. I was just going to say, yes, we're back at 1 o'clock.
Okay. All right. I'll log on a little early so we can go ahead and get started.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. I'm just going to leave. Should I leave this up? It's only 30 minutes.
Your Honor, if you want to leave it up, I'll that way I can contact counsel as come
Okay.
in.
All right. I'm going to leave it up.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, I'm sorry. I am actually went and showed my face at Miss Mary's um retirement that we're doing. Hold on one second. All righty, so are we ready for to call the 1 o'clock calendar?
It's not 1 o'clock yet.
It's not. Oh, it's 12:50. The clock in my courtroom is wrong. Friday. It was 5 after 1. All right. I will start at 1 o'clock. Does anybody need to go in any breakout rooms or anything?
Your Honor, I don't think the state does. It looks like no one has logged on yet.
Okay. All right. All right, and so if you have just joined us, please make sure that you rename your device. I need your legal name. I see somebody has iPhone. Um, I need your legal name, please.
How do I do it?
Somebody earlier gave instructions. Does anybody need to go in a breakout room?
Maybe I do because mine. I think mine is the one that's saying iPhone. My name is Kevin Murchison, though.
Is it okay if I walk through it?
Say that again.
Is it okay if I give him the steps to walk him through it?
Please.
Okay. So yes, sir. If you tap your screen, at the top of your screen, you should see an arrow. You'll see the zoom.
Yes.
So if you hit that arrow,
The down arrow.
no, sir. It's a arrow like that points to the back, to the left.
Yes. And
Okay.
then it's going to Zoom Workplace.
Correct. Yes, sir. Then at the top of your left screen, you should see your picture. It says home, and you'll see your picture.
No, I don't. I see a settings button.
Hit your settings button to see what comes up, because you should see. I'm trying to get you to where it says my profile.
No, it says video and effects, meetings, audio journal, accessibility, activation code. No, I don't see anything that says my profile.
When you go back to that, when it says try workplace, do you see where it says back to meeting, schedule, or share?
No. Can you see me?
I can see you, yes, sir.
Okay.
Um,
So go
share
ahead.
your
I'm sorry.
screen. Can you share your screen? If you see at the
Oh,
bottom, do you see where it says mute, start video participants? Can you do share?
I don't see. Yeah. Yes, I see share. Wait.
Yeah.
Dang. Yeah. I never did this before.
Oh, it's okay. No worries.
Hold on. I just came out of everything. Dang. Okay. Share.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
I messed share.
Let's see. And you did a box come up and say screen?
Match screen.
Yes, sir.
Okay, then it says Zoom and start broadcast. It said everything on your screen, including notifications, will be recorded. Enable
Just
do not
y-
disturb.
yes, right
Go
quick.
ahead.
Stop it. But I just need to see your screen the way your scene is set up. Is it allowing you to do so?
Is it doing what?
Is it allowing you to share your screen?
I thought I was sharing it.
No, because I still see you. I should see your phone screen instead of your picture.
See, when I press screen, it says screen broadcast, Zoom, and start broadcast.
And yeah, you hit start broadcast.
It said you cannot start screen share while the other participant is sharing.
Right. So yeah. Okay. So now try, because I was just trying to start mine just to make sure it works. So I just see somebody in their chat. They say they need help too. If you could follow our directions, I'm gonna try to walk you guys through it.
Okay, you said go to share. Press share.
Yes, sir.
And then what do I press?
And then once it should say, you should see screen,
Yes.
and then it should say
It says
start.
screen photos, share camera, iCloud Drive, website URL.
Right. Hit screen, and then at the bottom hit start broadcast.
Okay. I did. And then it says screen broadcast. Wow.
Judge, just in case this doesn't work, as the host, you may be able to change the iPhone user's name from your end. I think if you click his
Okay, so push that
if you click his profile.
that touch your screen again. You
I'm
see
sorry,
that?
ma'am. I don't want us to talk over each other. I know that you're being helpful.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
want to no, thank you for your help. Judge, if you touch his, I've not done it, but I've seen Judge Hayward do it. If you touch his icon, you may be able to see like three buttons that come up or three dots that come up, and you may see something called rename, the same as you would do for yourself.
Okay, he has to get out of that. I believe he got to get out of that. All I'm seeing is that.
Go ahead and hit
Okay,
stop
let me see.
here.
No. Okay, rename. You're right.
Okay,
But
there
what's
we
your
go.
name? Hold on.
So, sir, go ahead and hit stop share screen. They found a different way. I'm sorry. Please
Thank
forgive
you
me. I
so
apologize.
much, ma'am, for your help. Thank you so much.
Oh, yes, ma'am, no problem.
I did not know we could do that.
So what do I need to do now?
Nothing. I've done it for you.
Okay.
All
So,
right.
but
Thank
you
you
can
for
see,
your help.
I just see me in like a picture of a courthouse.
Okay. You don't see us?
No,
You have to
We see
swipe
you.
over.
but I see my name is on my picture now.
There you go.
Okay. Now I see Norberta Tovar. Am I right now?
You're right on my end. You may not be able to see us, but we can definitely see you.
Okay. I just want you to make sure that you know I'm here.
I'm here. I got you.
Okay, Kevin Murchison.
All right.
I also need help with renaming myself on this app.
What's your name? Because I see now I can do it.
Tanika Frazier. So I have F for I have my last initial.
All right, let's see. SEO.
FRAZIER.
FRAZIER. Okay. Awesome. All right. Anybody else? All right, you can go ahead and mute yourself.
You say match mute?
Yes.
I don't know how to do that. But I just put my own AirPod in, so it should automatically, like, it's quiet when I put it in. It has noise cancellation.
No, remember at the bottom where you saw like the share? If you slide it all the way back over, like slide your finger like to the right, you'll see video and then you'll see a microphone that says mute.
You said to slide all the way to the right?
Yes, sir.
All righty. Everybody ready? And so counsel in the courtroom, could you let them know I'm about to make some announcements before I call the calendar? So if they could please pay attention. All right. This is the arraignment calendar. Today is where you enter your plea, whether it's going to be guilty, not guilty, or nolo. If you enter a guilty plea, I will go ahead and accept that plea. If you enter a not guilty plea, you will be noticed, which means that you will be placed on a trial calendar. And if you enter a nolo plea, I will also take that plea here today. If you are not represented by counsel, I will go ahead and appoint you to counsel. Point you counsel so that you can speak with someone at this very moment. You have the right to remain silent. Trial, the state has the burden of proving the case beyond a reasonable doubt. If you choose to enter evidence and testimony or challenge the state's arguments at trial, you may do so, but you are not required to do so. If you intend on representing yourself, I caution you that the court cannot treat you any differently than counsel. You are responsible for making sure that you are making legal arguments, that you are responding to legal arguments, that you are making appropriate legal objections. And because the court cannot assist you here today, if you enter a plea, the court could sentence you up to 12 months and $1,000 fine for each count that you have. And so if you have a driving offense and you are under the age of 21 years old, please understand that there is a chance that your license could be suspended if you have more than 4 points in a 6-month period. All right, so saying all of that, I'm going to go ahead and call the calendar. Yes? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you guys, somebody said something to me. Hold on. All right, position number 1, Betera Cruz.
Yes.
All right, are you? There you go. All right. Thank you. What about Mathis Dunfrade? Mathis Dunfrade?
Your Honor, state requests a bench warrant bond forfeiture.
What about Donald Dyson?
Judge, Mr. Dyson is present in the courtroom. I'll need a brief conference with him before we make an announcement.
Excuse me. Marcus Fleming?
Judge, Marcus Fleming is present in the courtroom. Same announcement. I would just ask for a brief conference before we make our final announcement.
Okay. And so has he been appointed?
Yes, he has been, Judge.
He has been appointed. Okay. Nikia Forbes?
Your Honor, Ms. Forbes is present in the Zoom call, and I will need to conference with her.
Okay. And is she appointed already?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sanchez Francisco?
Is there a Sanchez Francisco in the court? No answer in the court.
State requests a bench warrant bond forfeiture, Your Honor.
All right. What about Tanikia Frazier? I saw her on the Zoom.
Yes, Your Honor, she's present on the Zoom, and I will need to conference with her.
Okay, thank you. Jeffrey Freeman?
Jeffrey Freeman as well. Not in the courtroom.
State requests a bench warrant bond forfeiture, Your Honor.
Nahe Freeman? Naja Freeman?
Your Honor, she's present on the Zoom call. I would need a conference with her.
All right. Is she appointed?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Alonzo G?
Is there an Alonzo G?
Your Honor, it looks like there was a null pros submitted previously in this case.
Okay. Sherry Hampton or Hamilton?
Sherry Hamilton.
State requests a bench warrant bond forfeiture, Your Honor.
All right. Katrina Harris?
Judge, Katrina Harris is present in the courtroom. I'll just need a brief conference with her for our final announcement.
Is she appointed?
Yes, we have been previously appointed for Ms. Harris.
A.D. Eisen?
Is there a Eisen, 80 or Eisen?
No response, Your Honor. State requests a bench warrant bond forfeiture.
Kevin Murchison is present.
Yes, Your Honor, I would need to have a breakout room with him, Your Honor.
All right, has he been appointed?
Yes, Your Honor, on both his cases on the calendar.
Okay. What about Daquavius Revere?
Your Honor, that case was null prost.
Glenn Richard?
State requests a bench warrant.
Raymond Sosa?
Your Honor, you glitched out there.
Say that again.
Your Honor, you cut out there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Raymond Sosa?
State requests a bench warrant bond forfeiture.
Jamal Thomas?
Judge, Mr. Thomas is present. Looks like we've been appointed to represent him on one of his matters, but he has several other matters to which we are not appointed. I don't know if the court would consider just going ahead and appointing us, but either way, he is present in the courtroom. We're appointed on the criminal trespass matter.
So do you can't tell which one you appointed?
Yes, Judge, we've been appointed on 2025 CR 07900.
Okay.
The remaining charges appears we have not been appointed. Would you like us to go ahead and be appointed on the remaining cases?
So I'll go ahead and appoint.
Thank you, Judge.
Oh, yes. So does he need appointment on 7902?
Yes, Judge.
Okay. All right. What about Nataki Thomas?
Yes, Judge. She is present in the courtroom. We have not been appointed. I believe she's going to ask for us to be appointed, but would you like me to have her to come forward?
I'll just go ahead and appoint. What about Tiffany Thompson?
Judge, she is present in the courtroom. I'll just need a brief conference with her, and then we'll
Is she appointed?
She has previously been appointed.
She's already appointed. Okay. And then last but not least, Justin Tolotson.
Your Honor, he's present on the Zoom call. I would need to conference with him.
Your Honor, Mr. Lenny Franco.
All right, and has he?
Sorry, yes.
Say that again.
Yes, that's correct. He's represented by Lenny Franco. My apologies, Your Honor.
Lenny Franco. All right, and so Miss Martin. No, Miss Valencia. And so can we reach out to Mr. Lenny, Attorney Lenny?
I'll reach out.
Okay, and so you don't see Tolotson?
I'm here, ma'am.
Got you. I got you. All
Yeah.
right, that concludes the call of the calendar. I'm going to start putting you guys in breakout rooms. Ms. Torello, who do you want to see?
Miss Forbes, please, Your Honor.
Hey, Your Honor, I
Before
want
we
to just
can go
make
ahead
sure
and
that
go in
nobody
room
who's
one.
present needs an interpreter. Does anyone here need an interpreter for Spanish?
Miss Norbetta does.
An interpreter is in my courtroom. I don't know if they left yet, but okay. I guess you have to make the request anyway. And then before we leave this evening, the 10 o'clock and 11 o'clock calendar, I want to go through that really quickly and make sure we got everybody. But okay, thank you. I'll hold, wait for announcements.
Ya me fui a quedar para la corte con la
Judge, just a quick announcement for the court. I did call Mr. Franco 2 times. I left a voice message, was not able to get in touch.
Okay. So do we need to continue this case?
Your Honor, state feels it would be appropriate to continue this case.
Making note, notice will be sent.
Yes, this was.
It's Mr. Tillotson.
Okay, all right. All right, Mr. Tellison, you're free to go. You'll receive notice of your next court date, okay? Reach out to your attorney and let him know that you guys were supposed to be in today.
Thank you.
All righty. Thank you.
Your Honor, if I may please the court,
Ma'am?
I have an announcement on behalf of Ms. Nakia Forbes.
All right.
She is pleading not guilty and we're waiving formal arraignment.
All righty. So Ms. Forbes, to make sure the court has a good address for you and you are free to go.
Thank you, ma'am.
Have a great one.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Anybody else you would like to see in the breakout room?
Yes, if Ms. Frazier can be placed in breakout room 1, please.
All right. She's there. Go ahead, Ms. Frazier. You can join.
Thank you.
Your Honor, I do have a few announcements.
Okay.
Judge Tiffany Thompson, president of the courtroom, does wish to enter a not guilty plea today.
Tiffany Thompson, not guilty. All righty. Ms. Thompson, please make sure that you keep the court with the accurate address and you're free to go.
Thank you, Your Honor. And then Judge Marcus Fleming, also present in the courtroom, does wish to enter a plea of not guilty at this time.
All right.
You're free to go.
Anything else?
I'm sorry, Mr. Lynch, who was that? Marcus who?
Fleming.
Okay. Mr. Fleming, if you have accurate address on, you are free to go.
And then Judge Miss Katrina Harris. That's going to be the same announcement. We'll enter a not guilty plea, waive formal reading.
And Harris, she's in the courtroom?
Yes, Judge.
Not guilty. All right, Ms. Harris, same announcement. You're free to go.
Have a few more conferences.
What about Jamal Thomas? You're about to talk to him?
Yes, Judge. I got, I think, 3 more people to talk to.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. I'll stand by.
Thank you, Judge. I'll try to be quick.
Your Honor, I have an announcement on behalf of Ms. Frazier.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Your Honor. She is pleading not guilty and we're waiving formal arraignment.
And this was Miss Frazier.
Tanikia Frazier. Yes, ma'am.
All right, Miss Frazier, make sure the court has a good address for you. You are free to go.
And Your Honor, may I be placed in a breakout room with Miss Naja Freeman, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank
Thank you.
Freeman, you can join. You're welcome.
Your Honor, I do have two announcements.
All right.
For I'm sorry, I'm going to pronounce it.
Man,
For Nataki Thomas, that's going to be a plea of not guilty today.
Thomas is not guilty. All right.
Donald Dyson is also going to be a plea of not guilty. And
sorry,
then,
Mr. Lynch, who was that?
Hold on. Dyson. Okay, not guilty. All right.
and then I still have Jamal Thomas in the courtroom, Judge. Mr. Tipton, I did send you some documents as to the no insurance case, and I texted you a request on the other matter. If you could take a look at that.
Mr. Lynch, I don't see that I received anything via email.
No, I sent it. I texted it to you.
Please email it to me.
Okay. Can you check your phone for the request on the criminal trespass case?
Any more announcements?
Yes, Your Honor, on behalf of Ms. Freeman, we're ready to move forward with a negotiated plea.
Ms. Freeman. So we still have Mutcherson, Kevin Mutcherson.
Yes, Your Honor, I will need a breakout with him after we're done with this plea.
All right, can you go ahead? No, let me finish up something. Can you go ahead and speak with him really quickly?
Yes, Your Honor, if I can be placed in a breakout room with him.
Okay. All right, Ms. Freeman, just hold tight for me.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. And then Nataki, is she in the courtroom or on Zoom?
Judge, she's in the courtroom.
Okay, all right. And you
She entered a not guilty plea, and she's
oh,
got
she
all.
did?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't jot that down. Okay.
I'm sorry.
All right. And so, and then
And Your Honor,
Cruz.
the court interpreter's on for Ms. Tovar.
Uh-huh. Oh, she is on?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. And so y'all, I guess Ms. Tortorello will speak to her. So one moment, Ms. Bermudez.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Your Honor, may Miss Bermudez and I be placed in a breakout room with Miss Norberta Tovar Cruz?
Yes, sir. You're already in.
I'm already into my apologies.
Say that again. So I just put Miss Bermudez in there, and but we probably should have told Cruz before she.
You want me to ask Miss Bermudez to come out to let Miss Cruz know?
Yes. Do you see her?
One moment, Your Honor.
Oh, Tovar. Okay, there it is. Yeah, if we can get Miss Bermudez to come back first and tell her to join. That's two.
This one that you had, that was all July, with all of us. But you're saying that's not important. Go with it. Organization good. Okay, so basically, no contest is disorder. To insurance of 60-day effect. Right, would be interested in yeah. Kind of sort of not. Yeah, absolutely. So the goal with the goal is that exclude
Your Honor, when Ms. Cruz gets out of the breakout room, the state will have an announcement.
All right, go ahead.
Your Honor, we're just waiting on Ms. Cruz to come out so the state can make that announcement.
Okay.
Yeah, so just as soon as Ms. Cruz and Ms. Bermudez gets out.
I hope she can get out.
Your Honor, I see Ms. Tavar Cruz here. The state has received a copy of her license and is moving to Nolpros.
All right, thank you.
Su
All right,
señoría, I'm sorry, Your Honor. You were breaking up and the interpreter was unable to hear, Your Honor.
Her case has been dismissed and she is free to go.
Ok, señora Tovar Cruz, su caso ha sido desestimado y puede usted retirarse.
No hay otra cosa que tengo que hacer.
There is nothing else that I have to do?
Nothing else. It's been
No.
dismissed.
No, no hay nada más. Ha sido desestimado.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Have a great one.
Thank you.
Gracias y que pase buen día.
Thank you, Ms. Bermudez.
You're welcome, Your Honor. Have a good day.
Thank you. Have a good one.
And Your Honor, I do have an announcement. Mr. Thomas, who has 3 cases pending. Yes, Judge. So we do, I believe, have a negotiated plea, and Mr. Tipton will correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that on the case ending in 07900, the criminal trespass.
Wait a minute. What's the defendant's name?
This is Jamal Thomas.
Thompson?
Thomas.
Okay. I thought we did a not guilty.
Not on Jamal Thomas. There was Miss Thompson, I believe, entered a not guilty plea. And
okay, so what is Jamal Thomas going to do?
Yes, Judge, on the accusation 2025 CR 07900, I believe we have a negotiated plea that involves the state amending it to a county disorderly. And then he has 2 no insurance cases, and the case ending in 2020 or the 2025 CR 07902 will be null prost. However, the case ending in 07901, the earlier case, he would be entering a NOLO plea to the no insurance charge.
Okay, and so will we be entering anything on 7900, or do they have to amend it first?
Just finished amending it. 7900 is ready to go.
Oh, we've already done that. Okay, so this is going to be a guilty or a NOLO?
NOLO, Your Honor.
All righty, so you can bring up Mr. Thomas and we'll go ahead and handle that. Give me 1 minute.
Stand right next to me. Hey, Mr. Tipton, could you take a look at your phone real quick?
And just one moment, Mr. Lynch. I'm answering emails and answering texts from multiple people right now. So give me 1 second, okay?
All right.
All right, Mr. Thomas. Yes. All right, now calling the matter of Jamal, State of Georgia versus Jamal Thomas, charged in case number 2025 CR 07900, criminal trespass, 2025 CR 07901, no insurance and no mirrors, and 2025 CR 2025 CR 07902, no insurance. Representing the state is Assistant Solicitor Tipton, representing the defendant. Counsel, what is your name?
Your Honor, I'm Owen Lynch with Lister Holton Dennis.
Owen
Lynch.
Lynch.
Lynch. That's
Lynch.
L.
Lynch. Yes. All righty, and so, Mr. Thomas, go ahead and raise your right hand for me. Do you swear and affirm that the information you're about to give this court will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, go ahead and put your hand down. State your name for the record.
Jamal Thomas.
I cannot hear y'all. I don't know if this is my computer. Oh my goodness. Say it loudly.
Jamal Thomas.
All right, I understand you are entering a guilty plea. You're entering a NOLO to disorderly conduct under 7900. It's a NOLO plea to no insurance and no mirrors, and the no insurance is being dismissed. Is that your understanding, sir?
Yes, ma'am. And Judge, I just want to, I'm sorry, I didn't want to interrupt. Want to make, so on the chart, the 07901, no insurance and no mirrors, it's going to be a NOLO plea to count 1, no insurance, and then the count 2 would be null prost.
Okay, all right.
And then the other no insurance charge, yes, that would be null prost. I'm sorry. Is that correct, Mr. Tipton? I hope so.
Oh, that is correct.
Okay, all righty. And you understand you have the right to plead not guilty and have a trial, sir? You understand that you are presumed innocent until the state proves your guilt beyond. Are they frozen? You understand that?
Your Honor, if I can have one moment.
Okay, all right.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, we're ready to go forward.
And Your Honor, I have an announcement on behalf of Mr. Murchison.
Yes. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I do need to, this for, his second case, 2025 CR 06609LH. It's a not guilty, and we're waiving a formal arraignment on that one. And Mr. Tipton, did you get my email for Mr. Murchison?
Yes, I'm reviewing the file now.
Okay, thank you. And I'm holding on.
So he's doing not guilty on 6.
He's doing not guilty on 2025 CR 06609.
Yes, okay. All right, so we're gonna go back to we're still reviewing the file, so we'll go back to the plea.
Okay.
You understand that the maximum punishment for each one of your charges is 12 months in jail and $1,000 fine, you understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, yet you wish to proceed?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, and so has anyone forced or made you enter into this plea today?
No, ma'am.
Are you under the influence of any alcohol? You under the influence?
No, ma'am.
No, okay. Are you a U.S. citizen?
Yes, ma'am.
All righty. Have you told your attorney everything you need?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Have you told your attorney all that you needed to tell the attorney to adequately assist you in this case?
Yes, ma'am.
Factual basis?
Yes, Your Honor. Your Honor, with case ending in 7900, on December 2nd of 2024, officers with the Clayton County Police Department were dispatched to 269 Highway 138 Southwest, apartment B400 in Riverdale, Georgia, here in Clayton County. There it was determined that the defendant before you, Mr. Jamal Thomas, did act in a violent or tumultuous manner towards the property of the victim in this case. That victim being Miss Julicia, JALIPRU.
Wait a minute, spell that again. You got a delay. It's JALI?
JALISIA. Last name is Pruitt, PRUITT.
Okay.
State's recommendation, Your Honor, is 6 months suspended, no contact with the victim, do not return to the incident location.
Can I get that incident location?
Oh, yes, Your Honor. The blunt crossing apartments of 269 Highway 138 in Riverdale, Georgia, here in Clayton County.
Okay. All righty, go ahead.
Yes, Your Honor. State's recommendation is just 12 months suspended, no contact with victim, do not return to incident location. Nothing further from the state.
And that's on 7901?
Oh, no, Your Honor. That's 7900. My apologies, Your Honor. I forgot he had his other two cases. But with regard to 7901, on the incident date of February 26, 2025, the defendant before you was pulled over for not having valid mirrors on his vehicle. During the stop, it was determined that he was driving without valid insurance on his vehicle. And the other case, Your Honor, the 7902 will be null prost.
Okay, and tell me what the recommendation is on 7901?
$200 fine on count 1, Your Honor. Count 2 is being null prost per plea negotiations.
Okay, I'm confused here. All right. So for his first charge that you did disorderly conduct, we're doing the 6 months suspended, no contact with the victim, and you cannot return to the incident location, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. And then if we go to 7901, give me that one again.
Yes, Your Honor. That's a $200 fine on count 1. Count 2 will be null prost.
Got you. All right, got that. And then 7902 is dismissed, is null prost.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, sir, is this what you expected to hear?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. All right, I find that the defendant has freely and voluntarily. And sir, do you need time to pay, or are you able to pay today? It's $200.
I need time.
Let me make sure. Is it a total? Yes, total $200.
Yes, Judge. Could he request 60 days to get that paid off in full?
All right. I would do the 60 days, but again, I like to do dates. So you have to pay the $200 by November 20th. If it's not paid by that, you could be rearrested. You understand that, Mr. Thomas?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so get it on or before November 20th, and this prevents you from going on probation and having probation fees and all that good stuff. You understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
All righty. Anything further?
Nothing further, Judge, from this.
All right, that's the order of the court. Thank you, sir.
right.
And so does he need to go to the second floor to get a copy of his sentence?
Judge, I think as long as he understands that he needs to pay within the 60 days of the second floor traffic window, I'm not sure.
Okay, I thought they said earlier they wanted them to go.
I'm sorry, that may be the case.
Is that right? Somebody?
Yes. He will get his paperwork telling him the total amount of his fine and information on how to pay it by the due date.
Okay, so go down to the second floor, sir, and they'll give you your paperwork and instructions.
Excuse me, Mr. Tipton, what was the name of the apartment complex?
Belmont Crossing, Belmont Crossing, Crossing. Do you need the address as well, Ms. Wright?
That was what I heard was 269 Highway 138 in Riverdale.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, any other pleas ready?
Judge, I don't believe we have anyone left in the courtroom. I'm not sure if we
Okay,
have.
I know we have Mr. Murchison.
Yes, Your Honor, we're ready to move
Yes,
forward
I'm here.
with a negotiated plea on his the 2023 case. And Ms. Freeman.
Wait a minute, Ms. Freeman was ahead of him.
Yes, I just want to make a formal announcement that we're accepting the negotiated plea.
Okay, all right. And is that Naja Freeman?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, now calling the matter of State of Georgia versus Naja Freeman, 2025 CR 04921, representing the state is Assistant Solicitor Tipton, representing the defendant is Attorney Tortorello. Go ahead. Excuse me, go ahead and raise your right hand, Ms. Freeman. You swear that the information you're about to give this court will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, go ahead and state your name for the record.
Naja Freeman.
And Ms. Freeman, you are wanting to plead what to the charge of criminal trespass and simple assault?
Your Honor, for criminal trespass, my understanding is that's going to be null prost, and
Okay.
count 2 for simple assault, she will be pleading guilty under the First Offender Act.
Okay. All right, is that what you understood, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you understand that you have a right to plead not guilty and proceed to trial. You understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
You are presumed innocent until the state proves your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. Do you understand that the rights that I have communicated with you?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yet still you wish to proceed with your guilty plea under
Yes.
First Offender Act?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm sorry.
You understand that for this charge, there's a maximum punishment of $12 and a $1,000 fine?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anyone forced you or promised you to do anything to make you enter into this plea?
No, Your Honor.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol?
No, Your Honor.
Are you a U.S. citizen?
Yes, Your Honor.
Have you told your attorney everything needed to tell them in order for them to adequately represent you?
Yes, Your Honor.
On factual basis?
Yes, Your
Yes,
Honor.
Your Honor.
I'm sorry.
On May 10th of 2025, officers with the Clayton County Police Department responded to the Oak Run Apartments located at 7878 North Main Street in Jonesboro here in Clayton County. There they made contact with the defendant before you, as well with the victim in the case, Mr. Gerald, Jarell Dease, Dease. It was determined that Miss Freeman did throw a dresser at Mr. Dease, putting him in imminent fear of receiving a violent injury. State's recommendation in this case, Your Honor, is 12 months probation on count 2, that during probation, Ms. Freeman is to complete a family violence intervention program. And at the completion of that, probation may terminate.
And is there a set time in which you need to have that done by?
Your Honor, she can complete it at any point within the 12 months, but because of the nature of family violence intervention programs, once she starts it, she'll have 6 months from the time she starts to finish it.
Okay.
It's a 26-week course.
Is this what you?
Your Honor, you're breaking up.
I know this device. Is this what you understood, ma'am? The state's recommendation to be?
Yes, Your Honor.
Anything further from? So it's no fine.
No, Your Honor. We're just going forward with the family violence intervention program.
Okay. All righty. And so, anything further from either party?
Your Honor, only that you accept the plea as negotiated.
Nothing from the state, Your Honor.
So I found that the defendant freely and voluntarily has entered into this plea agreement. That's 12 months probation. Must complete a family violence intervention program, which is a 26-week program. And so is there a stay away or no?
No, Your Honor.
There's no stay away? Okay. All righty. Once you complete the family violence intervention program, your probation may terminate. You're also pleading under the First Offenders Act. And has that been, counsel, have you explained the First Offenders Act to Ms. Freeman?
Yes, Your Honor, I have.
And does she understand if she violate the terms that she can be resentenced as if she didn't do anything from the onset of this case? She understands that?
Yes, Your Honor. You understand that, Ms. Freeman, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All righty. And so, Ms. Freeman, you have 30 days from this date to file an appeal. Good luck to you, ma'am.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. You're welcome. And so does she need to go in a breakout room with probation?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Thank you.
Probation on here.
I'm here.
Ms. James. All right. So Ms. James, I'm going to put you in 3. And then I'm going to put Ms. Freeman in 3. And I have to be done at 3.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
You too. All right. And so I just have Mr. Mutcherson now, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Where is she? Counsel, no one else is in the courtroom?
I'm here.
And I believe I've concluded all of my cases.
All right. Well, have a great day. I know you would like to stay with us, but go have a good day. And so
I'll be in the jail.
Mr. Lynch, you're not the son of Mr. Lynch.
From John Marshall?
Yes.
Yeah, that's my dad. That's my old man.
Say it isn't so. That was my favorite teacher.
Oh, wow. Thanks.
You should have said that, man. I would have dismissed all your charges. I'm just kidding.
Well, I wish I would have brought it up earlier.
You're right. No, I'm just kidding. Man, how is he doing?
He's doing great. He's still kicking, 85 years old. He just retired.
85 years old. Well, I'm sure I have an unforgettable name. So make sure you tell him I said hello. That's amazing.
I absolutely will. Thank you, Your Honor. I know
thank
he'll
you.
appreciate hearing that. Have a good one.
All right, now calling the matter of Kevin Mutcherson, State of Georgia versus Kevin Mutcherson, 2023 CR 01337. And that is simple battery, two counts of simple battery, threats and conduct. Mr. Mutcherson, go ahead and raise your right hand for me. Do you? Go ahead and raise your right hand.
Mr. Murchison, you can't see your right hand, so make sure your right hand is visible on the camera.
There you go. Do you swear and affirm that the information you're about to give this court will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I understand that you are pleading, is he pleading guilty?
Your Honor, he's pleading nolo to the charges.
Okay, I understand that you are pleading nolo to the charges that I just communicated, is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, also, you're also charged in 2025 CR 06609. That charge is simple battery, and then battery, those charges are hereby dismissed. You understood that? They are null prost. You understand that?
I
So
know
now
what
you're-
dismissed mean, but I didn't know that. Yes, you saying the last ones are dismissed?
Yeah, you have a simple battery and then a battery under
Mhm.
another set of charges, and those are null prost.
So, Mr. Murchison, your subsequent case, your second case has been dismissed by the state.
Thank you so much.
Miss Torella, she working for you.
Yes, ma'am. She sure is.
All right.
I'm smiling now.
There you
I'm
go.
sorry. What was that, Ms. Tortorella? Ms. Tortorella, we're still going. We're not dismissing 2025. We're only.
Oh, that's what I understood from the judge. So.
Wait a minute. Say that again.
We were not dismissing the 2025.
Oh, that's a not guilty.
Yes, Your Honor, that was a not guilty plea.
Mr.
I thought you
Mutchison-
had other information, Your Honor, that I wasn't aware of. My apologies.
Apologies. Okay. So I'm sorry, Ms. Mutchison. I done got you all worked up. She's still a good attorney. All right. So we're just going to do not guilty, and those charges will be bound over to the state court. I mean, those charges will be, you'll get notice for trial on that. Okay. On those two. Now, the other 1, 2, 3, 4 charges.
Yes, Your Honor, just to make the record clear, the first count is simple battery family violence. The second is simple battery. So my understanding is simple battery will merge into count 1.
Okay. All righty. And then you're going forward, state is going forward on the terroristic threats and the disorderly conduct. Is that right?
That is correct, Your Honor.
Okay. All righty. And so, Mr. Murchison, you understand that you have a right to plead not guilty on all your charges and have a trial. You understand that?
Yes.
All right. You understand that you are presumed innocent until the state proves your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt.
Yes.
And do you understand communicated to you early today?
Yes.
You understand that the maximum punishment for these charges are 12 months in jail and $1,000 in fines for each. You understand that?
Yes.
Yet and still you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Has anyone forced you or promised you anything to make you enter into this plea? Has anybody forced you to enter into this plea?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol?
No, ma'am.
Are you a U.S. citizen?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Have you told your attorney everything to tell her in order for her to adequately represent you?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Factual basis.
Your Honor, on June 14th of 2021, officers with the Clayton County Police Department responded to 7268 Loblolly Lane in Morrow, Georgia, here in Clayton County. When they arrived, they observed video footage of two parties having an altercation. It was determined that the defendant before you, Mr. Kevin Lamont Mutcherson Sr., did intentionally make physical contact of an insulting or provoking nature with Miss Shakila, Shikila Fuller, Fuller, by striking her.
I'm sorry, spell that first name again, S-H-A-K?
Shikila.
Okay, all right.
Last name Fuller, Fuller.
Okay.
He did strike her. They were living in the same household. Further, Your Honor, it was determined that the defendant did make a verbal threat to commit another violent crime to Ms. Fuller. And further, Your Honor, it was determined that, I'm sorry, Your Honor, state's going to have count 4 merge into count 1. I think that it looks like that's the same action, so I think it'd be appropriate to have that merge.
Which one?
Count 4 should merge into count 1.
Okay, all right.
All right. Your Honor, state's recommendation is 12 months.
You are breaking up bad.
Your Honor, state's
Okay, there we go. I can hear you now.
State's recommendation is 12 months to serve 30 days, balance probated, a $500 fine, 50 hours of community service, no drugs or alcohol, subject to random testing, a substance abuse evaluation and any recommended treatment, and family violence intervention program.
Excuse me. MJ,
Hold on a second, Your Honor.
but you didn't say about in 30 days jail time.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We were thinking it was credit for time served.
So Mr. Mutchison has only done 2 days. So we made no indication of credit for time served on there, Miss Tortorello.
Let me go in a breakout room with my client, Your Honor, just for 2 seconds.
All right. Both of y'all can just join.
All right. Go in on room 1, please.
What I need to do? I don't know what to do, you guys. Hello? Hello? Hello?
All right.
It's not doing, it's not leaving.
Hold on, Mr. Mutchison.
All right, thank you.
Mr. Murchison, can you join the breakout room, please?
It's not giving me the option like it did earlier. What do I need to do?
Just click on join breakout. And
I
then
don't see. What should I swipe left? I don't see John.
do you see the prompt?
All right, Ms. Tortorello.
No, I just see name, state court, OD pod, and Amanda.
He wasn't
see him,
able to get over
chief
there, but I'm gonna have
investigator
to, if we could just enter,
and probation officer.
not guilty today. Because I have to log off at this time.
Oh, I see John Burkhardt.
Mr. Murchison.
Mr. Murchison, I'll talk to you. We'll talk after the arraignment. I'll call you, okay? So we're pleading not guilty on the record for this case as well, and we're waiting formal arraignment.
Right, so I'm just gonna put you down for not guilty. All right?
Yes, Mr. Murchison, we can hear you.
I'm saying, are you the only one that can hear me?
I can hear.
Everybody can hear you.
I want to go to the breakout room. I want to ask you a
Mr.
question.
Murchison, you are very muffled, and I can even hear you. So I'm gonna let y'all go offline and speak. And we're gonna enter for not guilty for you.
Okay.
All right? All right. And so that concludes the calendar?
Yes,
all right. Y'all have a great one.
You too, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you.